Salve, friend. Just kidding. Con Nebula, everyone. Starseeker Williams here. And today we're going to be playing The Forgotten City. I played this once a long time ago, so I do have a little bit of information. I still remember a little bit. But it's quite a good game. It's a good murder mystery. Hello, Grey Standard. Welcome. In my opinion, it's very well done. But let's see. And as it says over here on the right, spoiler warning, I'm going to be going past the white hallway in this stream. Oh, you missed Dave Adventures yesterday. It's okay. Yeah. This is a good mystery game. I need a better chair. Click, 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 chair. But yeah. I will be going past the white hallway. This game has multiple endings and things like that. So, just a spoiler warning in advance. Just obligatory. I hadn't opened this game since February. And I'm pretty sure I only played it like 5 minutes in February. Maybe 10. Let's see. It'd help if I turned on the desktop audio, huh? Alright. Let's see. Okay. New game. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Honestly, it's pretty impressive. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. Give me 1 second. No, no.
You're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Me? Female. You know what? Just for amusement, I'm actually gonna flip a coin. And since this was the first one I was on, I'll call this heads and this tails. I always have a coin next to me, so... Tails, of course. Why would my coins and dice say anything other than more female body? Good glory. We'll go with fairly pale. You know what? That's the name I used for my off-stream Starfield, so we'll go with that.
It's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Ooh, right. So, depending on what you pick here, you get some different options in the game. So, searching for ancient ruins is actually a pretty interesting one, if I remember right. Yeah, you get a military firearm. You get 10 bullets. Only 10. For the entire game. Who's on the run from the law is not bad. 25% faster when sprinting. 50% harder to take down. I'm probably not gonna go amnesiac. I think I'm gonna go searching for ancient ruins. Because that's... I think that would give the best stream experience.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you.
Yeah.
Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I ask some questions?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Let's see. What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
What's your story?
There's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Yep. I definitely know what you mean. With what I remember about you. Not even gonna tell me your name.
I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Oh, hi, Callie. Little cat against my leg. Why don't you want to tell me?
Fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
No, that's all.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you.
I know if you go down certain dialogue options with that, she's like,
he left this here.
I hate the meme and all that. Like, she goes full into it if you go down certain dialogue options. Oh, there's decent looking flashlight. You could probably smack someone over the head pretty good with that. Quid pro quo. Oh, though the sensitivity. Give me. Whoa, and the motion blur. A little bit too much motion blur. Also, I just want to say, quality epic. That's what it defaultly set to on this computer. A little bit less motion blur, please. And a little more sensitivity, like 150%-ish. Oh, now it's too much. Heckin'. It's a little better. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm gonna put it back to 100. Obligatory fiddling with sensitivity until I like it. I did like it at 100. What? I think the motion blur just threw me off. And I mean, this is a good looking game. Especially for being made by like 3 people. Like this part of the game already looks pretty good. Oh, 1 second. Alright.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived?
I did not wait long enough. I didn't realize he was still talking.
Survived down there, against the odds.
Oh, there we go.
It seems there's only one way to find out.
Well, we've fallen,
If
and
I'm
we
not
can't
back
get
in an
back
hour,
up.
I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. It's the benefit of being an archaeologist. You can read ancient Latin. How do I pull up my flashlight? Yep. How do I pull up my flashlight? How do I pull up my flashlight? What button is it? Let me use my flashlight. So you looking at something there, buddy? You looking at something? What about you? You looking at something? What are you looking at? Don't like the statues. Statues are heckin' creepy. I've never liked the statues. What's the flashlight button? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay. That's one person. I thought that was like 3 people kind of married. Can you all just stop it? I really don't like it. Let me out. Let me out. What does that mean? A young Roman woman. It looks like she was begging for her life. Wait, actually. Was there something back here to inspect? Yeah. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? I thought there was something to inspect back there. Classic quick save, quick load buttons. A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. What are they all afraid of? Real question is, why are the statues built to look afraid? The Medusa! Oh no! A Medusa that turns you into gold? Jeez. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Can I push you over? Heh, sucker. Statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al. But how is that possible?
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse. She'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place. Going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Young Roman woman in a state of panic. I don't know! Why am I here? You tell me, you mysterious voice! Roman man on his knees as if begging the gods for mercy.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me
Hello,
who you are,
Galerius.
what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I just come from the future. Wait, do you speak English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
I've just come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Seriously, what's
We
today's
sort of
date?
lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from, exactly?
So it's 65 the CE?
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Hey, lead the way.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
Also,
But,
the
as you can
convenience
see,
of just being
we've
able to
got a
press
new
E and
building
follow
unit
him.
now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be
Again.
magistrate for much longer.
You.
Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it, and
Where?
If I were you.
Where was the statue?
She's, it's not
Oh,
my
even
to
in the
say.
past? Was there?
Down on your right is our farm.
I
where
didn't see
grow
one.
All the food you'll ever want. As long
Oh,
as
there
all
was
you
one
want
next
is
to the
leek,
woman?
cabbage, and
Oh.
wheat.
Hello.
That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
He said, like to stand behind you.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm.
Oh, yep,
You've got a
there's a statue
weapon,
right there.
Belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of
You
us
don't look at
have
me too,
almost
do
nothing.
you?
Just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've
Nope,
been able to
they
make
talk.
and
Great.
scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live. So don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go.
You're not looking
now.
at me, are you?
You better go with him. But just remember,
Yep, you are. Okay, great.
don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said,
Can you
it would
not
take
do
some
that?
getting
I
used
would
to.
appreciate it if
Yeah,
you didn't.
I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Either way.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad
The doors
apples
have a
in
little
the
bit of weird
tree.
physics.
They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
10 shall die. Oh, pretty much everyone shall die if one person does something wrong, based on what he said. Hello,
We're
Sentius.
finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
You're old?
A
Fire Lily.
curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret
I
city built
can't.
deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together
22?
by the fates, living and working
Wait, but
together
guys said
in a
23,
little paradise.
and there were 3 missing.
And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Can't say
Nor
I
could
have.
I, until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold.
Yeah, there's a reason the statues talk and look at you.
It's extraordinary
They're
that we've
people.
survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
What counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes, or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Makes sense to me. I'm not gonna call his stuff barbaric.
Are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape.
You
well
better
theft
have laws
and
against that,
arson and so on.
even in the Roman Empire.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Will you help me get back to my own time if I do this?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be brought back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us.
To fix everything,
makes sense?
We have to create a time paradox. What's the worst that can happen?
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
Alright, fine.
Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Alright, I'll get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
I'll see what I can do. Not allowed to steal.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here. Ugh, I wish Horatius
You actually have
would
to
stop
talk to
letting
people to get to
barbarians
know
in
their
here.
names unless you're told
What do you
them.
want?
What's your
I'm
story?
Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I'm not from around
Really?
here.
I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Someone would tell me your name.
I trust you can see yourself out.
It's a lot easier when I know people's names. Statue. I don't like the statues. Partly for reasons that will be seen
On
later.
your best behavior, I trust.
But there's a lot of reasons not to like the statues, so. Do you look at me or do you just speak? Okay, you don't look at me. Why do some of them not look at me? What's that say? Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't... Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. Oh, hi! Creepy statue blocking the door. Can I go in? Wait, there's something in there. I want to go in! I don't know how I would... Oh, I think I know how I would get there. It's a bad idea. Oh! That statue. That's the one you were talking about. And they're everywhere. They're everywhere! Galerius for Magistrate, countered by I would rather drink Aurelia's special brew. They're really creepy. I thought you were a statue!
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
What?
They've
These
followed
customers?
traits, imitating their previous lives.
Don't you do that! Don't you do that!
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Don't you do that to me! Caveat emptor. I don't remember what that means. Let the buyer beware. Fair.
Oh, you're here.
Oh wait, I was supposed to be talking to
I'm so
Lucretia.
glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning.
This is
and
the wrong person.
sophistication.
You know, why not? And you're as charming as you are
Coming on a
beautiful.
bit strong, don't you think?
What? You...
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
Did I just get an achievement? I got an
brings you
achievement
to
for
my
getting
table?
rejected. I'm sorry, I wasn't meant to
See
talk
ya.
to you. I need to talk to Lucretia. Who the heck is Lucretia?
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Midius has been using this to train. I wonder what he's been training for. Theophilus? Oh, jeez. Jeez, I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. Don't tell me that. Where the heck does this go? Is it just like a shortcut? Why would you tell me that, game? Why? I guess that doesn't count as a sin. Stop it! Stop doing that!
You,
It's so
Sisyphus,
creepy!
attack or pursue the stone that always...
What's the forums? Where's Lucretia? Stop it! I don't like it when you look at me! Where is Lucretia? Is she up here, maybe? Damn it! What's the forums? Is she up here, maybe? I don't know what the forums is. Yet. You. I don't know your name.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Oh. Thanks.
Whatever.
I just wanted your name. That was very convenient. Lucretia! Search? Absolutely not.
Give me a moment.
That sounds like a sin if ever I've
Sorry,
heard
I'm
one
such
is
a
leaving
mess.
the dead.
We just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant.
Wait, does that
which
not
is
count as a
perfect for
sin?
this sort of thing.
Unless she poisoned.
And I knew
herself,
Dacius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here, with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Is there something I can do to
Unless
help?
you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes
Probably
out.
glad that that's in Latin. You know what? I'll get right
Well,
on to it.
Come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Oh, great. You.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
I mean, probably. Anyway.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
Idyllic is one way to put
Terrible
it.
shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
I need some silphium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Price gouging over
Oh, it's
life-saving
perfectly
medicine?
legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
I can't.
Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right?
I don't have.
If
I
you're
have
feeling
one
things, perhaps you should pay a visit to
coin.
Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
Wait, what happened to
She
Nadia?
claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
I don't have
Very
that
well.
kind of money.
Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Very well. Another time.
Steal it. That's definitely... The game is telling me to do it. Should I do it? Because...
Hey, Virgil. How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But the game's telling me to.
Myself against someone else with a weapon.
There are no other weapons in the city.
But,
We all
but they're
went along
telling
with the
me to.
magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
I guess if I make 1,000 denarii somehow... I remember something. Something that needs to be done. I remember something. I had to do it so many times the first time I played this, I remember. I remember! Wait, actually... Seek a bow. Locking myself in, don't try to follow me, nothing good will come of it. Why? I don't like it. Stop doing that. Stop looking at me. My social anxiety. No, that's not the reason. Okay, this is saying search. That says take, not steal. I got $246. I just need like 4 times that. It's supposed to be. I was about to say, is this supposed to be like Atlas? No, it looks like he got crushed by a boulder. As long as we are careful and explore. That's locked. Got it. We might be able to find it. But I remember...
Isn't this temple imposing? I'm glad. Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Feeling a bit on
An
edge.
offense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
I need to talk to the
I look
person
forward to
behind
getting
you.
to
I'm
know
pretty
you
sure
better
this is
over
time
the coming
sensitive.
months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
I need to talk to the person behind you!
No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
I need to talk to him.
Idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why
Stop.
do you think?
Stop
I'm
blocking
stuck
me like this.
For the rest of my life, working for a man who treats me like an animal.
I know
No,
things
no,
are
let me
hard
talk
for
to
you
him.
right now.
Let me
But
talk to
all
him.
of us, we're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all.
Yes, stop talking to me!
I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Oh, where is my mouse?
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I was just going to ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord.
Right, I didn't have enough money for that. It didn't break the golden
I
rule.
suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Okay, why not?
Thank you. Thank you. I am deeply honored.
They told me to jump. The voices in my head told me to jump.
100 feet above. That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Oh, a little bit of lag right now. What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do
By
that?
declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission.
Have you seen the statues? Statues aren't supposed to look at you.
Victim to that monstrous lie?
What makes you so sure it's not
The person
real?
making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
Let's talk about
As
something
you
else.
wish.
I'll be going
I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Yeah, I'm actually getting a little bit of lag. Let me change what it automatically set to epic. Let's go with medium. Apply changes. Settings will be applied. Okay, I remember there's something I need to do in here. I remember where... How do I get upstairs? Do I need the key? Or do I need a different key? The problem is I remember things I can do, but I don't remember the order I can do them in.
Thank you. Thank you. I am elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
And now.
Just busts of the gods, okay. Why are you crying?
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Where do you keep your valuables? Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private.
I'll be going now.
Finally! This is outrageous.
Okay. I remember that that chest that I just looked at has a lot of money in it. I remember. You know what? I want to show you guys what happens if I break the golden rule.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Let me out! Run! No, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! No! Run! Run! This is what happens if you break the golden rule. And sometimes you have to do that. See, because now it gives me the option to ask Ulpius how Centilla would feel about his suicide.
Salve, friend.
So you have to
I'm
gather
Galerius.
more
Mind
information
telling
and
me
keep
who
using
you
that
are and what you
information.
were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm finally we've had this conversation before.
So, I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentius so you can tell me about the Golden Rule.
I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, I have to go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Oh, it's the zipline, isn't it? Yeah, the zipline. I completely forgot that that was a
the
thing.
rope over the lake and hang onto the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Thanks for your confidence. Your confidence is
All right.
infectious.
See you around.
It was the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. But, see, if I go to my inventory, I now have $2,714. A denarii. So now what I can do...
How'd you do? Salve,
The statue needs my help.
Welcome to our
Great.
little slice of the Empire. I'm Daisy.
I need some
Certainly.
Centillium resin.
All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Here's 1,000 denarii.
You have it. I'm impressed.
I'm not stealing it. Unless I
Pleasure
need
doing
to.
business. Can I help you with anything else?
I
Very
need to
well.
leave.
Another time.
Lily is not dead yet. She's not dead yet.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
Have it.
What?
Here, take a little.
Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yes, I'm Oracle. Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I
you
told
don't
you.
want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
I keep hearing the statues whispering. No. I don't know.
That's a
Screw
shame.
that.
Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Yes, he does.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it.
You did it to yourself.
But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
I don't know how someone
The
poisoned you
Golden
without
Rule.
breaking.
That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
That who poisoned you?
Please, just Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
I was about to stop asking, but I figured I'd ask one more time.
It's a long saga.
I have all the time in the world.
I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Why would he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Poison.
Hemlock.
Hemlock, okay. Oh no.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Surely
That's
that
what
would
I
have broken
said
the
to
golden
magistrate.
rule.
I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
I see.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
I'm so sorry
I
to
brought
hear
it on
that.
myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
So what'll happen
When
now?
I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Sorry,
I
can you do
doubt
anything
it.
to help?
It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
How much would it cost
A
to buy
lot.
your freedom?
But it doesn't matter.
I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself.
I'm taking the money again.
Knowing I broke my promise
and I'm gonna do
him.
things in a different order.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
Get right on it. Ulpius! He's still there. I can see him. Didn't do things in the wrong order. Seems to be the one of the most important causes of the golden rule breaking here. Fair. Heck, Malleolus! Heck him! I'm starting to remember things. But heck, Malleolus.
Salve, friend.
No,
I'm
nope,
Octavia.
nope,
Welcome to life under the golden rule.
Nope. I really need to talk to Ulpius.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Let me talk to Ulpius!
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates.
Can I skip
I'm sorry.
this?
Please,
I've already listened to this. I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Is this what
You
Scintilla would want?
know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
If you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help
It's too
solve your
late
problem.
for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
I've already saved Yulia's life. Let's see. He's able to get Sylphim in time.
Really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Probably raise the money
No.
if you give me some time.
No.
If he jumps, I'm gonna get the money
Time's up.
from the manor.
I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
And then,
Ulpius, no!
when time loops again, I can pay off the debt.
I can't believe he went through with it.
I can't tell you how many times the first time I played this, I looted Ulpius's manor for that. No, Ulpius? Malleolus' manor for that money.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened, and I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
He watches through their eyes. Who?
Thank you. I am
Oof.
delighted and
Key.
And now
I'm not supposed
Can we
talk. What
do you think about the golden
it's
rule?
about to be broken if you don't hurry up. Finally, this is outrageous.
Well, You're right, it's gonna be broken.
The many
Not for the reason you think.
suffer for the sins of the one.
Let me out! I really should have unlocked this door first. Let me out! I just needed some money so I can save people's lives, I swear. Ow! It's for a good cause. He doesn't need it. Oh no, one more shot and I'm dead. One more shot and I'm dead. Let me out. Just barely. Okay. I forgot that I don't heal.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Serious. I'm listening.
Lucy is dying. Lily is dying, but Lucretia can't help her without this. Sullivan, take some of it and go quickly.
Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Now go as fast as you can.
Once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
So I don't... Oh, I do get to keep the key to Malleus' villa. So I don't need to keep taking it. That means I could potentially... If I could get rid of Dominus, I could just go in the front door and take the money.
Turns.
This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Okay, good. My health does regenerate. Good. Good, good, good.
Lucretia, no time to explain.
I don't like the statues being able to speak to me. I need a bow. I remember that I need a bow. I remember where the bow is. I don't remember how to get the bow. Oh, I know how to get the bow. I've talked to the guy. I'm gonna go get the bow after this. I remember who I need to talk to. That's pretty much it. Run faster! OPS! I have money! Actually, how much money do I have? 4,673. Okay. OPS!
Salve.
I don't have time for you!
Alright, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
OPS!
Oh, no. No, 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 no. OPS, what are you doing? Get back from there.
I can't skip this apparently. There we go.
Why do you... I'm sorry.
Please, help.
I don't need to listen to this again.
Thank you.
Is this what Santilla would want?
Nope.
You'd never
Well,
believe me if I told you?
Understand.
I can help solve your problem.
Late for that. If I backed out...
She was able to get Sullivan.
Really? That changes things a little, but we're still in debt bondage to that.
Actually,
Really?
I do.
Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No, you'd be free.
Do that for us. Couple of complete strangers.
Of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry about
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Sprints off. I mean, fair. That's fair to sprint off. Did I grab the money on the way? Okay. Now that I've saved both of them. Who are you? Who is I? Oh, I didn't realize there's a... that would have been a lot faster, huh? Well, I know that for the future. Did I already grab this money? I did. Now I'm gonna talk to the guy who wanted a bow. I can't get... I don't think I can use that. Can you not do that? Just everyone stop looking at me. All of you.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
How'd you do? Salve, stranger, and welcome.
Oh, what a relief.
What's your
You
story?
mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand in the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
I can see where this is going.
I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Commiserations.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome.
I don't want the gold that looks at me and talks to me. I don't want it. Shoots me.
I'm
Do you know a
afraid
way
not.
out of here?
If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but
yeah, no.
I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless.
To make people not vote for the bad guy.
Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth.
Fair.
What I need is a bow.
Ah,
Just
yes, here we go.
A simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
I'll see what I
Thank
can
you,
do.
Friend. Very well. Another time.
The priestess. The priestess. Okay. Wait. Where is the priestess? What priestess? I remember the priestess, but where is she? Usually she's like standing here. Like right there. Where's the priestess? Where is she?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Sinner. Ooh. Where's the priestess?
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths.
Oh no.
A nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule.
Get right on
Thank
it.
you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Maybe we shouldn't meet in there.
We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind. Something bad's gonna happen in that empty shrine. It's gonna collapse on top of her and kill her.
The shrine is collapsing.
I called it! This is what I said not to.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know a Quinctius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist
Stone-destined bread.
Terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will
Hello,
allow you to live.
eyes.
But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
I swear I wasn't. Got it. Got it. I
Now
understand.
tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
We're a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident.
I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
We're not cultists. Wait, what's a mystery cult?
With me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
What did he do? We're
You
not
say
cultists.
that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We're not looking. We're not keeping it a secret.
So
We're all
you
trapped in
admit you're
here.
not allowed to leave.
Well, yes.
That sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra. It's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
He's not gonna believe me. He'll return to gold
You lot
as
are
punishment.
practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
We turned them to gold. God did it. You're distorting what I said.
Yes, yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra.
Well, time
the human
for the golden rule to be broken.
You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
I don't know. I have no idea who
Then
or
you're
where
of
he
no
is.
use to me. Do you have any last words?
Based on what he said about Crash before, this would probably be really bad. He said you wouldn't kill me if I tell you the
There's a
truth.
explanation for that. I lied.
Oh,
But
heck
if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quinctius, I intend to kill every last
That's
one
gonna
of
be
you
easy.
wretched degenerates. And
Really
I can think of
easy.
Nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer.
Ah, get me out of here!
Sins of the one.
Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I don't know if I'm gonna make it. There's so many statues between me and the exit. Get me out of here! I don't want to be gold. There was the door. The door I couldn't get through. Maybe I can get through it now. What's in the chest? No. I believe. Oh, oh, oh. There was 4,000 denarii in that chest. Oh. I made it! That's a lot of money! So in theory, I could make 6,500 denarii in a single run. Almost 7,000 if I loot that chest up by the temple. 2 things! I need your help right now! Can you take care of some things urgently? Lily is dying, but Lucretia can't help without the telephone. Take it and go quickly.
Oh, no. Alright, I can do that.
Elpis is about to throw himself off the Great Temple balcony. Tell him Lily will be fine and give him this purse of 2,000 denarii to pay off their debts.
Alright, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
That's it, now go as fast as you can!
Once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay. So I can potentially, as long as I'm careful,
you, Sisyphus,
each time I can potentially get that 4,000, which would be really good because then I can keep paying off the guy's debt and increase my money at the same time for other things. Because this guy just kind of listens to his kind. Honestly, this is a little bit of a spoiler, but I'm gonna say it. It doesn't spoil that much. You can get people to vote for him as mayor instead.
I don't understand.
as such, and he's the only person I would want.
Can't stay. Places to be.
I know what I need to do. I remember. Oh, but I think I have to get rid of Domitus. Or maybe I don't. I think I need to talk to her if I remember right. I remember there's something that I have to do, and I'm pretty sure it involves talking to her. It involves the guy with the bow.
Not supposed to be in here.
I remember a few things. Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me? Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean,
Oh, do I...
please leave.
Wait. Do I not
Finally
talk to her? Do I talk to Malleolus? I know I have to talk to one of them. Is it you?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me.
I think he was busy doing push-ups.
What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interrupt...
What do you do if you win? When you do that?
Wait.
Golden Rule is definitely real. I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor vulnerable...
What would it take to prove it's real?
You're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
It's green and blue eyes. If I can get a physical description.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best. True, but that... I trust you can...
Figure out how to make Malleolus drop out of the election. I know how to do that, I just don't remember how to start it.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Find me. Oh, right, now I remember who that is. I think I have to do this. I'm gonna see if I can get that guy to give me a
man
physical
arrived in the
description of
bath.
Quinticus.
Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. You...
I'll get onto it.
Thank you. I have to hide.
Do not go in there.
Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
And then that should collapse. Or it won't because she didn't walk in. Is it really that fragile? Just the mere act of walking in is enough.
Stop right there.
Okay. Yes! I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city's second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
That's one way to take care of him. Oh, maybe I can get the bow. Then I can give it to the guy. It's all coming together. How much money do I have? Okay, 4,705. And this won't be breaking the golden rule because it's a freak accident. Like you can clearly see there's no one in there. I guess he could be like right around the corner.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Bounty notice. Different colored eyes. There it is. I needed that. Shrine may collapse at any moment. Where's the bakery? That looks like a bakery. No, that's not a bakery. That's that guy's.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Okay. Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Statues come to life and fire golden bows and arrows.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold.
No, it takes 3.
Now, of course,
actually, I'm not a man. It takes 3 for a woman.
Of humans, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I'm interested.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself.
Wait, no,
and
not
would you
Apollo.
like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Artemis. I thought Artemis was the goddess of... Am I thinking Greek and Roman mythology? Ugh. A golden bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
You want me to steal
Gods,
it?
no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No. Here's what I propose. you give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
I don't have any questions.
So, are you in,
partner? This sounds reasonable. I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
I mean,
now,
looks alright.
Unlock the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
First I have to talk to Lady in her bakery. Where's the bakery? That looks like a bakery.
You took care of him?
He had a tragic accident in that shrine. A tragic accident. It was a freak accident, I swear.
It's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Yeah, there was a sign out front. If I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder.
I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
No, actually, I need to steal that golden bow.
Thanks
so...
taking care of
I really need that golden bow.
I won't forget it.
I really need it. When Manos needs the utterly desperate prayer, clearly it fell on deaf ears. Large statue of Diana, the ancient Roman goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. Oh. That work?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yes, I have it.
Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
How is this not against the golden rule?
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
I'll find another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
I don't think so. Now we're on to the first-person shooter part of the game. There's a lot of first-person shooter parts of the game. Don't mind if I take some free money. Oh, right. I remember what I have to do there. Let me out. Yeah, I need to sprint jump that. I can't just jump it. Can you not? Or I'll turn you all the way to gold. Doesn't work on non-organic things, so it wouldn't work. But
my beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again, and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me.
No, she definitely was.
Her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe it. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings.
You stay back!
It was that day
stay back!
That my heart broke.
Oof. Okay, we're safe so far. Ooh, money. Money. Oh. This is so creepy! Get away from me! You're all so creepy.
Supposed to be here.
Oh. That pool is drained. It's really helpful when you have someone whispering in your ear, telling you useful things. Thank you. I think not. Oh. Peeled statue, size with relief. Peel the statue. Ah yes, let me peel your skin. Come here. I have come to peel you. Okay, headshots are one-shots. I need to remember that. It's good to know. Probably need to turn that to gold so I can jump higher or some odd. Yep. Alright. Oh, the heck. That shot a little high. How am I so bad at shooting? I'm actually usually good with a bow in games. There's more. There we go. I honestly remember this part as being further into the game. Stop doing that! Don't you judge me. What's this way? Wait, there are two paths. Wait, isn't that where it just was? Oh, I guess there were two options to get through. I see. That was a waste of arrows. I've got plenty, though. For now. For now, I've got plenty. Hopefully. Oh, jeez! Okay. You're welcome. I want the bread. Oh, heck, I did that in the wrong order. I was supposed to distract them and then turn the algae to gold. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Yo. Be at peace. Gold is one of the only metals that doesn't oxidize, hence its value. Stop it! That's why it's so valuable.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and told them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented.
Stop it!
Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor, who fell in love with the beautiful, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that
Why did I need to get over here?
To me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known.
Oh no.
Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden...
Oh, okay. I didn't make a mistake.
One day you will speak, not just whisper, your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
As you wish. Oh, that was slick. Okay. I wanted this money, hence why I killed them. That was the only reason. Oh, hello. Little statue of a Roman woman. Why aren't you wearing a shirt? I can't even think it. Oh, that's not algae. Oh, jeez! No, stop! I'll set you free, but you have to stop! Did I accidentally kill the person behind them? I think I did. What scroll nearby?
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Undone after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could.
Oh!
Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength, and those sharp
blood.
tongues.
That has to be blood.
For trying to save her. Whatever possessed Undone to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and
So this lady went crazy and started peeling the statues, finding out they're alive underneath the gold.
One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
You're whispering to me through the statues? I don't understand what you're saying. You must be Navia.
You must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
This has nothing
Liar.
to do with me.
I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's not just the statue whispering to me. A lot of them do,
What
but
do you
it's
mean
always the same voice. It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
No, I swear.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do.
I want to offer to
Give
shoot
me
her.
one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention
So I
of
did
hurting
all
you.
This. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air. Coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
I can
It's
undo
too
this.
late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again.
What? How?
This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold.
I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the
medical
key to my old
chest?
medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Alright, stand back. Bang! No, just kidding.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But These poor souls. What can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Key.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Goodbye, Navia.
Go. And never return.
I don't think I need to, actually. Oh. 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 I found my flashlight. I know it was because I was loading a new area. I need to not have that pulled out. This should be the Shrine of Apollo. Just scrubbing the walls. Chest? Chest? Is this not the Shrine of Apollo? Maybe it's not. I thought it was. Time to go kill!
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone.
I don't
Partner,
believe you.
I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
You mean my bow? Don't worry, I'm keeping it.
It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something?
I'm
Very well.
leaving.
Another time.
Heck you! I don't know where the Shrine of Apollo is. Well, it's not that one, that's for sure. Who is this? Alright, that's a Greek statue. I don't know where the Shrine of Apollo is. It's like up that way. The statue's I'm not gonna get involved with that. The statues previously were trying to tell me about a priestess. If I remember right, she's in the bathhouse. To be fair though, going into the bathhouse to look for a priestess sounds like a terrible idea. Why is it so sparkly? The priestess is not in here. I have no idea where the priestess is. Oh, maybe I have to talk to her in here later is what it was. My memory... I know, where is she? My memory... Because of the time travel in this game, my memory of this game is a little weird. And doesn't make sense. It's telling... My memory is telling me to do things very, very out of order. Which is making it slightly difficult. The same day that we killed that guy? I mean, we told him where to find Quintius. Actually, we need to go confront Quintius. Let's go confront Quintius. I don't know where the priestess is. I'm sure we'll find her in due time.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers?
up an earful from Malleolus, I'll be done.
You again. What is it now?
So you're Quinctius.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
One green eye, one blue eye.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Also summaries from Delusions of Grandeur.
That's quite all right. We all make mistakes.
I think I have to talk to his wife now.
I trust you can see yourself out.
I think. See, 'cause this is what my brain was telling me to do previously, was talk to his wife about that.
Why are you still here?
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you so...
I should buy new clothes, because heckin' when we could figure out his true identity together.
I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Oh, we women have to stick together.
I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other, as they say. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
And what is that?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why do you want
Let
wine?
me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a
alcoholic.
magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming.
I don't
Tonight,
actually know where to find wine.
at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
That's all the questions I had.
You'll help me.
I get you some wine.
Excellent. Now, you'll need to pay a visit to that strumpet Aurelia in her tavern.
Thank you for telling me where to find wine,
expect
because...
you'll have to flatter her a bit.
Oh no.
If that doesn't work, you might be able to get some advice from Yulia, who's probably still at the shrine of Apollo. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of Sappho of Lesbos, if you get my meaning.
I don't.
Thank you.
Okay, so we need to get some wine from Lucretia. No. Yeah? No. Aurelia. Names. I know you speak with their tongues. Which, if I talk to Lulia... Yulia... Okay, so this is the Shrine of Apollo. So where's the chest?
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Oh, there it is. She's not here.
Feeling all right? Sure. What do you want to know?
Do you think
Do you really want to know?
self-inflicted?
I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Let's talk about something else. I don't know anyone with rheumatism. Huh.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life.
I thought I could give her the notes or something.
Smiles upon you.
Where is she? Oh, I've already messed up my flattering with Aurelia, haven't I? You sell clothes, don't you?
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
Like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here
I like
to get
Georgios.
to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? I hope that our paths cross again soon.
He's nice. I like him. The only non-Roman here, and he's like the nicest person. He's Greek. Where is she? I've looked like everywhere for her except for over here. I don't even know where this goes. Oh, right. It goes up here. Eh, it probably won't help me.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Oh, maybe she's down at the tavern. If they were friends. Nope, it's just Aurelia. Does that say? Only way out is... Oh no. Let's quick save.
Beautiful.
I want to get through this. I want to get through Aurelia.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication. What
No,
was
please
that?
go on.
Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Do you have any wine?
I do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug in the entire city, so I'm saving it for a romantic occasion.
She's not interested in me, so that won't work.
Good idea. You had your one and only chance and you blew it. time to move on. Of course, there's plenty of wine on the outside. And I'm happy to tell you all that. So,
no. Not interested. I know it's a scam.
It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, "Let the buyer beware," right outside my tavern. All right. See ya.
What's gonna stop me from just taking the last jug of wine? Where is it? Unless I can't find it. She probably has it on her, actually. She doesn't, though. Where's the chest? You know what? Time was gonna have to reset eventually.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's not safe to go for the chest because I already got hit once. Oh wait, but I need Sentius. So, I stole Aurelia's diary. Can you finish, please? Thank you! Alright. So, let's see what we have with this diary. Wait, did I not take it? Ask Lulia how to charm Aurelia. Okay. We can do that now, actually, because I know where Lulia will be.
Salve, friend. Mind telling...
I need you to take care of some things urgently. Lulia's dying.
Oh no. Alright, I can do that. But how did you... Alright, of course.
You stop Fabia from entering the empty shrine.
Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
There we go.
I'll go, but once I'm done,
Actually, I shouldn't have had him do Lulia, because it will take a second. You! Where have you been?
A new face. Alve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity, rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
What's a Vestal priestess?
You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
Hey, remind me?
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people.
What's going on over there?
You know, I'm not entirely
Oh,
sure.
that was the shrine collapsing.
But what about you? How did you end up here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
It carries negative connotations where I'm from. Because of the memes.
What are the memes? So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Trying to explain memes to someone from
So
the
how
Roman.
people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No.
What are you gonna say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think
Involved the
you
river.
should. Go around and ask them what they remember.
The Tiber River.
Any patterns.
The river.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
She went insane.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth and come back to me.
Other stories
if
to
you
identify
discover
at least
any
3 common threads. Okay. I'll get right on it.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Where the heck are you gonna be, though? Up there, maybe? Is that where you stay? Wait, Lilia.
Welcome.
Lilia!
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life.
The door!
Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. Really?
Hickin.
You're going to give that snake a taste of her own medicine? I'm in. What do you need?
Need the last of her wine.
Ah,
She said she's
so
in
you need
for
to
a
sweep
romantic
her off her feet,
occasion.
then. Is that it? I think I can
The
help you. As much as it disgusts me to say this, we were sort of involved before she betrayed me. So I know her better than anyone. The thing you need to know about her is this. She's obsessed with money. An ostentatious display of wealth probably wouldn't hurt. One more thing, and I feel dirty saying this. She keeps a journal upstairs in her room, beside her bed. If you could somehow take a look, that might tell you how she thinks. May
Thanks, I'll see if
Nemesis
this works.
guide you.
I don't know what's going on with the doors.
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared.
The doors!
Very sad.
Let me just smack you in the back
Lovely
repeatedly
young
and
woman.
in the face.
But I'd been
Whack,
locked
whack,
in
whack,
Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. What's your
You
story?
mean my life story? Oh.
I need to do that
well,
anyway.
I grew up as part of a big family in Rome.
The lesser known door rule.
Three
No!
older sisters.
Not
Our
the
father
door
found
rule.
good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while.
It's all about the fires of Rome.
Until 7 months ago when
Great
the
Fire
fires
of Rome.
came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, Almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Already gotten that. Okay. I'm sorry
Thank
to hear
you.
that.
I consider myself fortunate. At least I'm still alive.
The Doors have decided that she's not allowed inside anymore.
All right. Goodbye.
I need to come out, please. Thank you. Okay. What was I doing? Aurelia! Did I really not get her journal? I don't have it. I definitely took it. Might have been a little bit of a glitch or something, I don't know. We're gonna save.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Aurelia! I know you do, I'm
Cerberus
trying.
lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold
Right,
braying.
I'm gonna have to talk to her next time.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Don't believe a word who tells me? Anyone? Actually, Ulpius, you can help me.
Shalom, friend.
What's your story?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally.
Really?
But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way.
The Fire of Rome.
Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Good on
A
you.
lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
Okay.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Okay. A river and a coin. At least 3 people have mentioned the fires of Rome. At least 3. So many people have mentioned them. Does that not count? Also, are you where you're supposed to be? There you are. Rufius.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What's your
Can't
story?
talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia and Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions, the 6th, the one they call Ironclads.
How did you end up here?
Same way as everyone else. If we have to. Whatever.
He's not gonna help me. You.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people.
Well, you're not doing a very good job at that.
You probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Let's see. What about the temple up on the bluff?
Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's
Secret
an
god.
at the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Let's talk about
Of
something
course.
else.
Nice to talk to you.
I need to talk to someone else. You. Fabia.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How'd you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and
Trapdoor temple.
here I am.
That's a good way to put it. A memory lapse.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us?
Alright, so I have 3
All right.
common threats.
Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Ave. Ave again. Did you find what you need?
I've been asking
Did you
people how
notice
they wound
anything?
up here.
A pattern?
Some people mentioned
Yes.
a coin.
I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
Let's see, a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
And memory
That's true.
lapses.
I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. You mentioned
Oh, hi.
Don't believe
a
a
young
word
woman
they
in
tell
the
you.
forest named Karen. Yes,
That's right.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
I don't remember, but I think so.
Because I've seen her before.
She was very good.
There's something
My
I think
character
you should
remembers
see.
that,
I
thankfully.
think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Alright, I'll meet you in the baths.
Don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Yeah, no. 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 I'll give her a little bit of time. Just be having people think that. Just gonna slowly walk. Just slowly, slowly. She will guide me, yep. That's why I'm here. I don't think anyone else is in here. No one else was in here last time, so we should be fine. You're going all the way to the other side, huh? Also, this is a really deep bath. Can we talk about that? This is a bathhouse. Why is it like 15 feet deep? Or do you know something that I don't?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
Do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
Heck you, Pluto! Why are there so few people in the underworld?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
So, we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken.
We're dead.
But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Charon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
As you do with so many other things.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood. and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
That's all the questions
now
I had.
We know where we are. We have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength.
Yes, I remember.
Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape. Oh, she's the
goddess of the underworld, is she?
Spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Tell me more about the confronting the god of the underworld head-on.
Boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe
even when I played this previously, I was never able to get that ending.
Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
I pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance.
Yes, that's all it takes to fight Pluto.
To confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules.
Ah, yes, Hercules and Fire Lily.
You'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be
theirs doesn't even seem. Little typo.
Lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you
not
noticed,
looked at the obelisk, so I've not noticed.
Missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and repeat
I'm slightly distracted by the cat rubbing against my leg.
I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Where would I find the Roman plaque?
To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so
I know
them
who
won't
to
be
talk
easy.
to.
But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
I think we pay Quinticus a visit. About the Greek plaque.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius.
His store is in the forum.
Egyptian?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us.
Oh, great.
Fortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
What about the
I'm
mystery?
afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other three will illuminate the way.
I want to see where this leads.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First,
fair.
Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale.
Isn't she also Persephone?
It's said the god
Yeah,
of the underworld
Persephone,
abducted
Proserpina.
and
Same
dragged
person.
her
Okay,
here against her
good to
will,
know.
forcing her into marriage.
And she ate the 6 pomegranate seeds.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor?
Through golden
Leaving
statues,
that aside
perhaps?
for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I definitely have. Only the female statues whisper. I did not notice that.
Bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia.
I did not notice it was only the female statues.
Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful a little cryptic.
Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Not yet.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a
Listen to the whispers for clues about a way to escape. Alright. I'm ready to get started.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Navia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Alright. I'll start looking for the Roman plaque.
So you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you.
Time.
Although you may not need her.
Time is my oyster. Little equity. Equisha. Whatever your name is. Equisha. Time is nothing to me. Wade against the current. Wade against the current. Do you have anything to tell me? No? Wade against the current. The river? I'm pretty sure if I jump in the river, I'm gonna die. There is a river at the bottom of the chasm, isn't there? I can't even tell. I do not see a river at the bottom of the chasm. Wade against the current. The water doesn't flow in the bathhouse. There's the river over there. That feels wrong. Anyway, I need to go shout at Malleolus. Quote unquote. Oi! You!
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me.
He's not even trying to stop me. Any idea where I'd find a Roman
if I
plaque?
had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough. I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Never mind.
You are acting very strangely. I trust you can see.
I can't do the thing with Aurelia yet. So he's not gonna help me. 54 meters? Octavia? Octavia did work for Meliodas. Maybe she knows something.
Be careful who you trust.
Yes, I am. I had to get the bow, and that was the only time I've trusted someone. It triggered when you asked for the plaque. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Octavia. Yeah, she worked for Quinticus, so she might know something that he's not willing to tell me. Wait, did she work for Quinticus? Wait, no. I'm thinking of other people. Am I not? Are you a
Salve,
cultist?
friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm a bit on
That's
edge.
good, in a
Yeah.
sense.
Yep,
If you're not
yep.
on edge, well,
Yep.
we've all been. I used
Yep,
to lay
yep,
awake at night.
yep.
I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid.
So you're a Christian?
Please.
Ah.
I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome
The
last year.
cult who believes
And our
their God
emperor
is the only
decided to
true
make
God.
us his
It's
slaves.
the Christians!
There were executions. It was horrible.
I'm looking for a Roman plaque.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
Perhaps the magistrate would
What
like
you're
to
doing
know
is
about your
disgusting,
beliefs.
And it's not going to work. Shame on
Oh, I tried.
you. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you.
So I have to
That's all I'll
I have
say.
to earn Octavia's trust.
Ah, that's a shame.
Okay. So I need to earn Octavia's trust. Search Octavia's home. Prompt Octavia to visit the secret shrine. I don't know if I can do that right now. She's already kind of upset with me.
What you did was extraordinary. Please. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor.
Your secret's
Oh,
safe
thank
with me.
you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, that's a shame.
So,
Another.
I need to prompt her to visit the secret shrine, which I'll probably have to do on another loop. Oh yeah, there is. Missing piece, missing piece, missing piece, missing piece. The Greek plaque. Let's go talk to Georgius. I would like you to track the Greek plaque, please. Plaque, please. Actually, while I'm here, I don't think I've claimed this money yet. How much money do I have? 6,000. Not bad. If I'm careful, I can get 4,000 more.
Salve.
Salve. Can I use this? Can I please use this? No. Okay. I wanted to get down the stairs faster. Georges! I have questions. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna search her home. Actually, maybe I will. Who knows? She won't remember. I don't know where she lives though.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
I want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you some questions.
More and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Do you know where I might find
And
a
in
Greek
city full of
plaque?
Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes, but the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Romana. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. My point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Duli. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Okay.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Can I don't even know where Octavia's house is. But if I can find it. It's not any of these.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think
it's not that one.
Whatever's in that great temple.
I don't think she has a shop. But if she doesn't have a shop, where does she live? Because there's only like 2 places I've seen that people actually live. And one of them's in this place. Maybe she probably lives down here. But I have to find out which house is hers.
Ixion turns.
Oh, and I need to talk to you, actually. I need to talk to you.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian
Ignorant of the road,
city,
yep, sounds right.
where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths.
Wait, who is the ruler of the depths
follow
here?
their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Pluto.
And still others
This is Roman.
incur punishment.
I like the
hope I
name
have done it
Hades better
justice,
than the name Pluto.
And now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Thank you. Thank you? What? Galerius for magistrate. Galerius would be the best magistrate. Eventually. I'm busy with other things right now. This is Livia's house. What's that jumping sound? Have I talked to you yet today?
Oh, you're here.
I have not. Oh my
so
goodness,
glad you
the
decided to
days
visit.
blend into one.
Aurelia. And I hope I'm not being too forward. There's a
Fortunate enough to have very good and very
Well,
expensive
since you bring that
education.
up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth?
I have this
So
priceless
you
golden
do.
bow.
And that would make you rich as Croesus on the outside. But down here, it's not worth much. What else have you got?
I have thousands
Yeah,
of denarii.
I have that much myself. Maybe if you had at least 10,000, things might have been different. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so
10,000?
intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Nothing
All right,
anymore.
See ya.
This is 10,000 denarii. What? Where? Yes, yes, I know. I found a bottle of wine. I found a bottle of wine. I don't need Aurelia anymore. Heck you! I might still follow that path just to spite her, but I've got the wine!
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little sturges?
I got you your wine. Final. Oh. I'm gonna have to go through this entire
not sorry.
dialogue again. Can we talk?
Talk.
Can I interest you in
Barge
this
into my
wine?
villa and offer me wine. I'd have you thrown out, but it just so happens that is exactly what I need. The question is, what do you want for it?
Hoping we can figure out Malleolus's true identity.
Smiles on me once again.
There we go.
And I believe I have just the thing you're looking for. Some time ago, he wrote me a letter and signed it Quinctius, apparently by accident. I've kept it ever since, hoping one day I'd find out what it meant. I'll happily show it to you for that wine.
Deal.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Quinctius. Yep.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, it's the person who started the fires in Rome.
That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
I think I'll hang on to it.
No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I'll be going.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat.
May this drag you to the depths.
Drag you to the depths.
Oh, if only you knew. If only you knew.
Still here? You again. What is it now?
So, you're Quinctius.
My name is You mean? And I like to think it is simply...
Apparently, Quinctius also
Well,
suffers from
I am not
delusions of
suffering from any
grandeur.
delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. That's quite all right.
Why don't you withdraw from the election?
Why would I?
Because you're Quinctius. Your wife gave me a love letter and Nero
I-
wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what, one of Nero's assassins?
No. I'm not.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage.
They're already free, aren't
There.
they?
You got what
Pretty
you
sure.
wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Worth it. Where's Octavia's home? I'm asking Kabash. Kabash disappeared. I can't ask Kabash. Yeah, I think I paid to release them today, but I think I don't have to do it anymore. I think I never have to do it again. I think I can just have Georgius go tell Quintius that I know who he is and to release them from debt bondage, or I can just walk over there myself. So that's the benefit.
Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today.
Oh.
Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
What's your
My
story?
name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Somebody think you were going to steal?
But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good.
Aww.
Then they called me mean.
Dooley.
They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability?
Yes.
A liar, Billy?
They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you?
Just gonna say that
read it
now.
for me?
People are just liar billies. See, I'm actually gonna read it out loud. Magistrate Sentius to Duilius. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I'm sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist, given your memory limitations. It seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the citizens around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens. Cisterns sound like a place where there would be a current now, doesn't it? I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you breaking the golden
treasure.
rule. What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody
The cisterns.
Except my friend Galerius. And Ek.
Yeah, her name's difficult. I got you.
She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate.
Already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Then maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius.
Galerius for president!
I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here.
Galerius
and I can give
for
you the key to my
magistrate.
treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I'll get right on it.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hi! Herculean task. A virtuous man. Galerius for president! Where was the way down? It's over there. Galerius for president!
Salve. Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
I don't know about old King Sisyphus. Remind me who that
Sisyphus
is?
was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of the hill.
Oh, like at the
Only
top.
just as it
Like
reached
the
top,
boulder
it
with
would
the
roll all the way back
golden
down
person.
to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach.
Ah, yes,
The Melodies had
Tantalus.
to keep
I sometimes
fetching
get
water in
him
a
confused
sieve.
with Narcissus.
Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side,
It's
he's stuck in the
tantalizingly
underworld
close.
like they all were.
Go on.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
You're a good man, Galerius.
That's kind of you to say. Now,
So many roots. Yep, so many
it's not as
roots.
if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune
Oh,
smile on
no,
you,
I
friend.
like you, Galerius. No, Galerius, I'm not done talking.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive.
I've apparently been neglecting
Strange.
Galerius.
That device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks.
You gave it to me.
Oh, of course. Because I already
Yep.
gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sorry to ask,
Love
but
Galerius.
is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it.
Yeah, I can do
you
that.
think you could use the device again?
Yeah.
And try to get that flower for me?
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot.
Secret
There's no rush, just
admirer.
whenever you get a chance.
I'll get right on
All
it.
right. See you around.
Galerius for president. Okay. This one might be a little tricky. It might take me a few tries. But I need to get that flower from the middle of the lake. Which means I have to drop off the zip line at the correct time. Oh. I would have to drop off the zip line like immediately. How do I get back up? This way. And then left.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I got it, Opius. Thank you. Let's hope it like the first 3 times. I didn't remember how to get off the zipline anyway, so. Take the flower. I got the flower. It's my flower now. And just turn it to gold. Have a golden flower. That would be something else. How did... Galerius? My guy? Where even are you?
How'd you do?
Oh, you're up here. Galerius, I need to talk to you. About multiple things.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Sisyphean friend. I have that flower you wanted.
Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be... terrible.
What's the worst that could
You
happen?
mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just
Nothing
so
can ever be
kind
simple.
and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Hexentius. I think you should tell her how you feel.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without
Are
risking...
you following me around?
Do you think you could help me one more time?
Alright.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
That's sweet. I'll do it.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
I thought I only had a certain amount of time each day, so I think that time is winding to a close. Equitia.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
Someone wanted me to give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this? I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
You know already.
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle, secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
So what should I tell
that
him?
adorable oath that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that. I'll be going
See you
now.
again soon, I hope.
Galerius! I have good news! Galerius deserves good news. Galerius is best boy. Galerius! This was a dumb idea! I actually died. I thought I hit the water, apparently not. But it was my last save. I'm gonna have to do some of that again, I'm sure.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I can easily skip through that dialogue. Next time I'm not gonna jump into the lake.
Okay, again. Did you find what you need? Oh, how... I see. Of course, that man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he, plus, you just... Tell that, then...
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that.
See you
Okay.
again soon,
Gonna have a little more caution this time. And not jump to our deaths! That would be a funny way to die in a time loop, though. Where is he going? Galerius. Galerius! Galerius!
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I delivered that flower to
Thanks.
Equita for
What
you.
did you say?
Equitia. Whatever. Equitia. She knew it was from you.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but...
There is.
I don't have much to offer you.
There very much is.
All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
I'm listening.
In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you.
There is.
I hope that helps
There
in some
is
way.
a small fortune. What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
What about running
I've bounced
yourself?
the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win.
That's what you
That's not such a
think,
bad thing.
Galerius.
I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
I don't think
But how could you
Malleolus
know
is
that?
going to help Dooley.
I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
Wait, but he's not in the election. Or have I not done that today?
I suppose. All right, friend.
That's what I thought. Do I have to talk to Equitia? Because he dropped out of the election and said he would tell the priestess.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
What's the status of the election?
Completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
I'd like to nominate Galerius.
Idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has it was so. I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius.
Did I not do that today?
See you again.
Malleolus!
You look well, my Sartorian friend.
You said you would withdraw! Oof. Where is he? Where is he? What? Galerius is doing an errand? I think I have to talk to him tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I think I broke it by telling him to free the people from bondage. From debt bondage. I think I broke it. Because he can't tell the people they're free from debt bondage. Because they're free from debt bondage. I think I glitched it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go upstairs and steal the money. And then I'm going to go reset the day. And I think I'll be able to finish it then.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I think I glitched it. Want the money? Oh no. Let me out! They almost trapped me in there. Woo! 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 But yeah, I'm pretty sure I glitched it. So I have to fix that. Okay. We've got a fresh day. We've got the full day to get Galerius to run, because we were running low on time. We've got the full day this time.
Friend, mind telling me?
And Fire Lily, I need you to take care of some things urgently. Luli is dying.
Yulia? Oh no.
I need you to stop Fabio from entering the empty shrine. Tell Malleolus.
Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I'll go, but once I'm done...
Okay. Do I still have the flower? I might need it. I probably don't. Okay. So Galerius is doing his errands. I need to stop guy from jumping.
Tantalus cannot catch the drops of...
Then, once all that is done, I should be able to get Galerius to run. I know the priestess. I'm working on it, okay? Where does that even... Where does that go?
Not a good time, friend.
Oh, maybe Galerius will tell him he's not in debt bondage anymore. I'm gonna see where this goes. Oh.
Ove.
Let me out. Okay. So we'll let Galerius do his errands. And then we need to get him elected for magistrate. See, there he is.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going
I like
to
how
help her
you only have to get
swallow
the bottle
this.
once.
I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
I'm gonna grab the extra bounty notice in case I need to talk to Quinticus's wife again.
For the last time, Dacius,
So that I can
I'm not making you a bow.
give her one but still have one.
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city.
Let's see. A virtuous man. No, virtuous man. Oh, is he done? Oh, do I need to nominate him? Oh, Galerius isn't done. I should have given him less errands to run.
I trust our business is concluded.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
I need to give him less work. When everything's happening at the same time. It is kind of funny. I'm gonna follow him. Because I can't do anything till he's done. I'll remember that for the future. I can do the simple tasks myself.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free.
But the good thing about having Galerius do this is it might make the people he helps more willing to vote for him in the election.
I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Galerius! You done? You
Yulia. I'm so glad you didn't.
do I have to wait for Ulpius? Gonna listen.
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Yep. See? Make the people like Galerius.
Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly.
He is very likable.
I will.
He's just a farmer, but he's the most honest person here. Can I talk to you yet?
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Can I talk to you yet? Oh. There's still stuff going on over here.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
I assume Galerius is going to stand there until he finishes. This should be the last thing. I'm definitely going to do some of it myself in the future.
Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election.
Dude, they might not vote for him.
Unless any new
Yeah,
challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Galerius!
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Galerius!
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just...
We've had this conversation. I'm reliving the same day over and over.
You're a... Sisyphus, he was forcing... Oh.
Go on.
Anyway, so...
I have a feeling you'll do great.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversation...
Okay. Why do I need to go talk to Equity? Oh, ask Equity to call the election. Okay. So, first, I need to get him a majority of voters. You.
A golden bow.
You're a good person.
Just like
I believe that you'll vote for Galerius. There's no option.
That's a shame.
But do you just choose not to do the election? I mean, I understand. You.
Greetings and salute. Greetings. I'm Georgius. My friend.
Who are you going to vote for?
Galerius. Did you like to save the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero. But of course.
That's one.
I hope
We gotta keep track. 1.
Ah, a new face. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's
Giovanni
life.
Di Giorgio.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
arrived when you did.
Who are you going to vote for?
Cynthia seems to know what he's doing.
Anything I can do to change
My
that?
vote isn't for sale.
Why does
Look,
someone think you're
I
a
haven't
senator?
done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name. My openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm sorry.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary.
I
In any case,
think
the
so?
Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
It sure sounds like it.
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
You're probably
if there
right.
Are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer
It's
is
German?
going to cross a line
Oh, I
and
could
break the
see
golden
that.
rules.
It's so hard to tell. But yeah, you're right. Let me look into it for you.
Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived
Maybe
when you
it
did.
very well could be.
I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something.
Pretty sure
If you
there's
find
only
them,
two of the cultists.
Please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll see what I can do.
Nice to talk to you.
Okay. So we have 1 for, 1 against.
Salve. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious...
I took it from the Shrine of Diana and traveling back
Are you well? Have you been
I just tell him the whole story.
You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
Who are you going to vote for?
Yes, I suppose. Stability is always good for business.
I'd like you to vote for Galerius.
And what's he going to do for me? He's nothing.
Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly. For a few thousand denarii.
Well, here's
Pleasure
3,000
doing
denarii.
Can I help you with anything else?
Any idea who's
I
threatening
don't, I'm
Virgil?
afraid, but I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something.
Okay.
Very well. Another time.
2 for, 1 against. That was not cheap. You're right. 3,000 is a lot of money. Thankfully, I still have 9,500. 2 for, 1 against. Rufius.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, military man, knows what he's doing.
Anything I can do to change that? Okay.
Whatever.
2 for, 2 against.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Who was I supposed to talk to? Fabia. Where is she? Over here. I'm sure she'll vote for Georges, who just saved her life.
Welcome. Need something?
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this will help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside.
It's Octavia.
The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic.
Oh.
Armor, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Thanks, that does help. I can't ask her, but I assume if she votes, she'll be voting for Georges, who just saved their life. Rufius. You the one who's threatening Virgil?
Yeah? Prove it.
Oh, okay, so it was him.
Whatever.
It is him. I knew it!
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Horatius is definitely voting for Sentius. Stranger. I really haven't talked to you?
What now? I'm not going.
Okay,
Whatever.
that works for me.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
Works for me. I don't know if we'll have quite enough people. We're gonna have to run down to, like, talk to Aurelia and the people down there. We're gonna go talk to the people up here first, though. I think maybe we can do it. I know what happens if we fail. I messed that up a few times in my previous run. Heckin' wind. I know what happens if we fail.
I hope you're coping.
Lilia, who are you gonna vote for?
Sorry,
Galerius?
I'm still a bit out of it.
Yep, and I'm here to
just
talk
saved
politics.
My life. Was there something you
I
wanted?
hate talking politics in real life.
Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
One year I managed to work the polls, so it was illegal for me to talk about politics. So, yeah.
All right.
And I just keep saying that it's illegal for me to talk about politics. Just so I don't have to.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Welcome
to
know.
life under the...
Feeling a
That's
bit on
good.
edge.
If you're not well, I used to lay awake at night. I still don't have any of the answers.
Who gets to vote? So you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. There was a terrible fire in Brook. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say. Ah, that's a shame.
I think I need to search her house, but I don't know where she lives. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? How did I take damage there?
Salve, friend.
Who's allowed to vote and who's not allowed to vote? Because this is something I can't quite figure out. Because some people just seem like they're not allowed to vote. Or maybe their vote is already set in stone, so it can't be changed. Maybe that's why I'm not allowed to ask them. Who else can I talk to? Oh, right, Aurelia and the people down there. Right, I need to talk to them. Somebody down here wants Galerius for magistrate. It's written on the side of the wall. Someone down here does not want Galerius for magistrate. Galerius for magistrate, I would rather drink Aurelia's special brew.
Just as the ocean accepts, but it does. The newly arrived are...
Let's see. If I can get her, I'll be able to get her. Oh, but I don't have enough money. Oh, I don't have enough money. Where can I find 300 denarii? Without stealing.
You stay away from my money.
Where can I find 300 denarii without stealing? Ugh. Dice Tower! I need it for my D&D. give it. Dimidius. Okay. Where does she live? There's only like 6 options. I know. Virgil. Galerius. She live like up here? With all these golden statues? Note from Kabash. Ah! Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine the meaning if I wrote them down. Okay. Wait. Okay. Can I? Okay, I have to leave it. But that's information about Kabash. Rufius. Of course, Rufius would be the one to have multiple golden statues of people in his room. Where does Octavia live? I've checked all the houses down here. She must not live down here. Also, this looks like the secret shrine. If I've ever seen a secret shrine. Oh wait, right. This is the old chest. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. I need 110. Time to look around. Time to check every nook and every cranny. Oh, what do we have here? What have we here? This looks like a secret shrine. That's a secret shrine. That's the secret shrine. I got the Roman plaque. I found one of 4. I don't have to worry about Octavia anymore. I don't have to find her house. 1 of 4. I was trying to get in good with Aurelia so I could get her vote. That's what it was. That's what I was doing. Note from Livia. This place is called accursed. Here Tutlos offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again, with incessant labor, the water they have lost. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Yeah, she definitely wrote that. Because she said that like 5 times. In my presence. Can't take that money, because I already took that money. Is there money I haven't taken? Where does this go? Well, I know where the secret shrine is. I'm not stealing the bread. Let's see. Just a little bit of money. A little bit. Just a few pennies will do. Going for the rope. Ah, yes. Torture. Yes. Wait, is that enough? Or is that one too few? Yes, it's enough. I wonder if the gold statues can still feel the torture. That was stupid of me. I should put away the bow. There we go.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
What? What did I do? Oh, it's because I went upstairs, isn't it? Heck. I think I have to get Aurelia's vote, though. Well, let's see if we have enough votes. Ulpius, do you get a vote?
Shalom, friend.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius. He saved my life. I have a feeling he can do a lot more if given the chance. All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
That's we have guaranteed 3. That's not great. Does Dooley get a vote?
Hello? Hello?
Let's talk about your treasure.
He said he gave all our... No.
I know what the treasure is, I'm pretty sure.
Bye-bye.
Pretty sure I know exactly what the treasure is. Cosmetic jar? If I...
Wonder how much one of these statues is
I
worth.
don't need to give you anything. Can't move. I don't even know how to get into the cistern, but I need the key.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get anyone else. I like how he's gonna tell me that, but he's not actually gonna make me toss it into the chasm. Because they can't take it from me because that's stealing. They can't make me. Heck you, Rufius. You.
Oh. Alright.
I think I'm going to try to have her call it and see what it looks like so I know what I need. What the? Yeah, hello? What's the status of the election?
It'll be between Sentius, why do you up?
Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend.
Ah, right. This is Rome. Women can't vote.
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Can we start the election
As I
now?
said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters.
I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
So it's good to know that only the men can vote.
It is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Election starting.
The music changed. Okay. Let's hope we get enough votes for Georges. So, the men are allowed to vote. I did not do it! No, Dooley! Dooley, I believe you, Dooley.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Dooley. I know we've got Georges. We've got Decius. We've got Ulpius. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. We know there are some people who aren't coming. Is this everyone? Because if it is, we win. Rufus. It's gonna be a tie. Unless there's someone else that I've forgotten about. It's gonna be a tie. I thought there was an odd number of people.
Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Decius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
I need Virgil.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
It's gonna be a tie.
Malleolus.
What?
Citizens.
Wait, what?
You've made your decision. Your new magistrate.
You voted for Malleolus?
Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Okay, we got Dooley freed from his cell now. And if we get him his treasure, quote unquote, we should be able, if we find his treasure, we should be able to get the Greek plaque. And then we have two of the four.
That Galerius set poor Dooley free. I will cherish this moment.
Alright, he's over here. Magistrate Galerius!
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest.
Yeah, I got an achievement! I've never gotten Dooley released before. Wait, then how have I done the other thing? Oh, whatever.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up.
I find it amusing
but
that
they
he's
let me
still
out
in the
again.
cell.
I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
Oh, I got the
Or
plaque.
Maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. And he said he always... But before that, he told...
Or was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns. And told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please.
I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Key to the upper cistern.
Hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something
Oh no!
Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I can see it for myself.
Oh, is he talking about the body?
So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open.
He's gonna break the golden rule.
Don't you just love springtime?
Mind if I just take it?
The golden rule's about to break.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins
Julie,
of one.
no! Julie! Water under the bridge. Heart of gold. Heart of gold. Oh, wait. Water under the bridge. How do I get into the cistern? Where is the cistern?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and...
I need you to take care of some things urgently. Lily's
Lily?
dying. Need you to stop
Alright,
Fabia
let me see.
entering the empty shrine. I'm just gonna tell him to do all three things.
I'll go.
Okay. We don't need to get him elected again. Because we just needed the key and the plaque. But we also need to find... Or we need to ask Aurelia about Kabash.
Oh, you're here. I hope I'm... There's a light in your...
I'm gonna have to
Well, since you
persuade
bring that
her.
up, let's cut to the chase.
More than 10,000 denarii.
And you're just carrying that around?
Imagine how much that would weigh.
Aren't you impressive? But enough about that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who are you hoping
I don't
will
know
win
which
today's
one
election?
she would want.
Sentius or Malleolus?
Galerius. Wait. There was the thing over there that said Galerius. But she said Sentius or Malleolus. But Galerius isn't a candidate. She worked with Malleolus. She worked hand in hand with Malleolus.
Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus supporter. So, tell me, what do you like about him?
I can't stand Sentius. This may be... I might have to run this conversation a couple times. Let's see. I just can't stand Sentius.
Come on, at least say it like you mean it. Not because it's what you thought I wanted to hear. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? All right.
I'm gonna go heck and steal your journal, and I'm gonna do it right this time.
And lets out his threefold praying.
Livia, what Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare.
Wait, do I still have her key? I do.
Away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
I can read it without stealing it.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Malleolus is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow. He's promised the force sufficient tribute.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I was gonna go for it, but I got shot. Okay. So, I now know exactly what I need to say to Aurelia. This is a little bit tricky, isn't it? Oh, hello there, Sentius. Alright. So I'm gonna go have Galerius do those chores. And while chores. It's like he's a child.
Salve, friend.
Need you to take care of some things urgently. Yulia's dying. Need you to stop Fabio from entering the empty shrine and tell Meliodas. Go! Okay. Aurelia! I have your money on me.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad. And, there's a...
It's a very expensive education. More than 10,000 denarii.
And you're just carrying that around. But enough about...
Malleolus.
Good.
I think he'll be more amenable to tributes.
I'm beginning to think Venus herself sent you to me. Because I love the way you think. Here's an idea. How about we head to the bar
49
with some wine
melodies
I've been
fetched
saving,
again, with
and,
incessant labor.
See where it leads.
The water they have lost.
Sure.
I see you know how to treat a lady.
What's the worst that can happen? Don't answer that question. Now I actually have all the wine.
What? What are you talking about?
Heck, I have to admit it.
No. No. Only so you could... Well, you're nothing but a fornicaria. I was just gonna use you for your money.
Thank you again for the wine. Let me guess, I can't actually
I'll
talk
do
to
us
her?
all a favor and...
I just have to get her not interested in me. That's what I have to do. If she's not interested, then I can still ask her questions.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head.
So I need to go steal
Lets
again.
out his threefold praying.
Livia, would you stop
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, you're very much in the way. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm sorry. Yes. Hurry up. Oh, you finally have a schedule? Nice. Oh, let me check one thing real quick. I just realized my messages. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Okay, okay. So we have to tell her we only have like $1,000. $1,000. Let's see.
Salva. Oh. Yulia. All right, let me. Oh.
Okay. Galerius, you're a good man. Go save some people. Aurelia, you're a bad person.
Oh, you're here. And there's... What was that? Let's just forget.
Heard any interesting gossip? I'm looking for
Not
Kabash.
for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about...
Oh, I just sent
some
Georgius
job.
out.
I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
Heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
I'll pay you 10.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until now she just... I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate. There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place, fortunately for us, she
was a midwife?
Scintilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago. How can we trust him to govern us? Whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna
Alright.
see if I can get into the cisterns this time. Cosba really... Wait, did she tell me anything about Cosba? I have to ask Georgius. I'll do it when Georgius is done with his stuff. Okay. I don't know how to get to the cistern. Not again. What have I done? Where would the cistern be?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Yeah, I got Georgius elected. However, it has since reset the day, so he is not anymore elected.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Vidius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Where's the cistern? Ruby's grumbles. That was a loud grumble. I could hear it from up here. Where would the cistern be? He said something about the cistern and way up high. Could it be I have to get in through there? Where is the cistern? I don't need to grab that money. I've gotten a good amount of money from Aurelia. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Is this the cistern? Wait, but I need to talk to Galerius. actually you can't see. You talk to Galerius first. Wait, no. Wait. Okay, I found out how to get into the upper cistern. Captive weeping. We're gonna burn that bridge when we get to that river. We have to figure out about Casbah. Actually, I could just do that next time. After I reset the day, it'd be really easy. Be so easy to do it after I reset the day if I just don't have Galerius do any chores. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna talk to you quite yet, even though I know it's me. This is the highest up it goes, so she has to be the treasure.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
Nobody sent me.
You're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on in
I'm
here?
Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
How hasn't this broken the golden
He said the
rule?
gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Who did this to you?
My adoptive
Oh,
father.
adoptive
You
father.
help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
What will you do if I release you?
That key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the
There
others?
won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What if I round up everyone so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken? I feel like that might work, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that. Maybe I do have to do it, though.
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Do I do it? Do I let her go? I've already seen this ending. It's the right time to see what's happening if you don't. That's fair.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless? I hate you. I spit on you.
This already has dragged me to Tartarus. Oh! But now I get a quest to confront Sentius. Okay. There's the gates of the Horn. Wait, how did I get in here? Wait. Didn't I come in through there? Oh, I can't unlock the door, but I can just walk back out. Right. My brain cell. I kept wondering why those doors weren't locked. It's because I already unlocked them. We need to go find Georges.
I hope you're coping.
Do I have a quest for him? I do. It's the Egyptian plaque. That's Georges. Okay. That'll tell me where he is at least. And he's not standing in the spot he would be if he hadn't finished his tasks. So I need to go talk to him. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Georges!
Traveler from a faraway land.
I was not thinking about Georges, I was thinking about Galerius. I see.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must... My friend...
I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but please, let us leave the lie.
You can trust me.
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself.
For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
How strange.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Nothing. You saw nothing. Animals?
Nothing.
That's what
Nobody
I thought.
entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Where is the Temple of Demeter?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
I'm off to the Temple of Demeter.
You should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Okay. I thought that was a person. Well, it is a person, okay. That, I want my flashlight, please. I want my bow, please. He clearly never looked around the temple very hard. Let's see. Where is this? I've never been here. This is completely new to me. Kazba? Or Kabash?
Ah, a visitor. Welcome.
Kabash?
Welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm Fire Lily.
Sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for a plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
That cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die
Oh no.
is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
Oh no.
The person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Pluto, god of the underworld.
I see you are indeed quite
astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
You have 4 hours. Oh. Sounds easy enough.
Then let me begin with a question.
I don't know too much about Socrates.
Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
Yes.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do?
This is the lesson of this game. This guy's just talking is the lesson of this game. No, I don't think so.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
That's a good question. I suppose
after hundreds of years, and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions, what hope do we have if our best and brightest haven't been able to answer them?
What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Yeah. Fair point.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil
that is very true. That is very true. Virtuous people don't need rules.
And the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be
yes, asymptotes. Yep. One of the few things I remember about math.
Utopia is with the
yes, that is true. No one can always be virtuous. Everyone can make mistakes.
This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Do you know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the obelisk? Where can I find Kabash?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your
Wait, this isn't Kabash?
There are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
I'm with you so
However,
far.
There was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What did it
We
say?
had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
What's
There
in
are
there?
certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You need it to open the gate.
Yeah, this is part of the game I have never been to.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
I will. That's why the food in the Temple of Demeter keeps disappearing, because he's taking it. Wrapped corpse. Catacombs. They did quite an impressive catacomb here. What are you? That was a mummy. Do I go left or forward? Through the broken wall? Or down the tunnel? These arrows over here, so I'm gonna at least come claim these arrows. They're wearing very different clothing. They're wearing Egyptian clothing. That's true, I'll have to do both. I'll go this way. This way looks more Egyptian to me anyway. Oh, this is the way out. Got it. I don't get a choice. Flashlight? Thank you. Oh, I was supposed to go that way to get over here. Gotta keep my eye out for mummies. Yeah, an Egyptian. There's at least one living. 2, 3, 4, 5. At least they're slow. They're tanky as heck. That sounds terribly close and I don't like it. I hope I have enough arrows. what I thought. That one's fast! Stay down! I think there's just the one left. Except for the ones much further in. Heck. Die. I don't like this. An Egyptian plaque which translates to "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." Arrows, yes please. I think as long as I make this jump, I'll be fine. Because it looks like they're fairly trapped down there. I just realized I've been playing this game for like 4.5 hours. It really sucks you in. Oh, I don't like that. McDonald's employees are laughing at a group of D&D cosplayers? This is a crime. It's an outrage. We must stand together. Also, hello. I bet 3 denarii that thing's gonna try to kill me, because it's already moving. But it's wearing real clothes. Oh wait, no, that's the guy! That's the guy! Okay!
Stop. Do not come any closer.
We're fine. I just lost 3 denarii, but that's fine. I've got like 10,000. I'm Fire Lily.
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque. I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
For Osiris! Osiris, Lord of Silence. I see. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The 4th plaque? You know about that?
I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
Not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
The Duat?
Indeed, and I see you know our history.
Archaeologist Inside is the way to play this game.
The Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
Sounds very American of them. So what is the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say? If you give it to me, I'll destroy it for you. What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Please.
You are too late.
Don't.
It is done.
Now I'm going to have to go in after it.
Into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
Kabosh, you prick! Oh, there's water. Nergal, the fierce one. Something bad is gonna happen. Don't do that! I'm saving just in case, even though it just saved. Stop it! Three ways, three paths. Can't go that way. You have to enter it from the right or from the left. There's gonna be more enemies. I know there will. Oh, heck. What is this? What civilization could this be? Mesopotamia? It's a good game. I'm serious. It's great fun. There are so many ways you can go about things. Okay, now I'm over here. I don't want to step on that. I might have to, which is why I did. What? I don't like that. The heck is going on here?
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat.
Oh, I got my 3 denarii back. That's true. He did attack me.
You salvaged this instrument of blasphemy.
There's no shame in building on the works of the people who came before you. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you.
Many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false?
No.
Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
I don't think the gods answer anyone's prayers. If gods exist, isn't it possible they each have more than one true name?
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet,
I've never heard of that actually.
To find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
If he attacks me, I'm dead. There's so many statues here. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
If your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing they motivate you to live good lives?
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
States point this guy. What's your point? Yeah. What's going on? Water! Water! Oh wait, I'm back here. Hey, old man. Got some stuff to tell you.
You've returned.
Now, put away the bow.
Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
Yes, and more. I can't actually tell him that.
Our chat.
I will. This guy doesn't deserve to be found out. So much water. The floods of the underworld. Alright. I want to properly save the game before I do any ending, just so I have the chance for other endings. Because I already passed up one. And I still have one ending that I haven't figured out. Because in theory, you can have a guide. You can have Persephone. Or you can have a fight. Got the plaques. We're gonna go put them in. We're gonna do a proper save before we do. Actually, let's just do a proper save here. Okay.
I hope you're coping.
It did say might, so I assume it's going to be a fight. Do I have enough arrows? Probably not. Or maybe my test of might was gathering the 4 plaques. I really hope it was. Open the temple. Yeah, if you want to play the game, this is huge spoilers. This is one of the endings. Yeah, I gave a spoiler warning at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna, yeah, thank you for reminding me I should do it again now. Yeah, huge spoilers. Oh, great. Which one? There we go, the fierce one. Hades. Wait, no, Osiris. Osiris. Lord of Silence. Hades. Lord of Many. Grant me an audience. My Twitch stream? Okay, so it wanted me to say Pluto. It wanted me to say the most recent name. Oh! Wait! Wait, I understand. I understand. I understand. These were Romans, so was Pluto. This is Greek. Hades, Lord of Many. Grant me an audience. You holding a knife? Oh, I thought you were holding a knife. Osiris, Lord of Silence, grant me an audience. Nurgle, the fierce one, grant me an audience. The pardon? Okay, what the actual heck is going on here? The answer was aliens all along. We should have known.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered,
what?
I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity.
The early gods,
Ask what you will.
What is your story?
My story is not You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
Who is the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians.
Sumerians! They were Sumerian
Isis
gods.
to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
Who is that on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumatubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition.
There's only one question left to ask. Why do kids love the taste of cinnamon
she
toast
earned herself
crunch?
the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Why? You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensible.
He's actually just an alien.
Just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a man?
And I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain.
If he be an alien, then why does he care about human souls? They tasty?
I must
Maybe.
honor that.
Let's talk about
As
something
you
else.
wish.
Are you responsible
That is
for the
merely
golden
the name
rule?
your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
What do you
I've
consider a
always
sin?
considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own.
Fair.
No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you.
Yep, the golden
Even
rule.
the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the people
This is not what I
who expressed
expected.
this rule were able to uphold
This is the last thing I expected.
Curious, is it not?
That principle is not so easy to
For
apply as
you,
it sounds.
perhaps.
Since
Do you
how
plan
could
to
you let
speak
them
in
happen?
sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
No, I'm not saying abduction. No, I will say abduction.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
Hmm. 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 See, the thing is, with the golden rule, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. He's turned a lot of people into gold. A lot of people. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Price
The
gouging for
merchant.
life-saving medicine.
How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
You wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price
I
for the medicine
disagree.
if he
Having
was dying.
watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others.
Are
And he would be quite capable
we
of
saying to
price
sell him? Good glory. Can't know what you
Applying
would
this
expect.
rule
You're just
always
speculating.
requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
Doesn't that make it inherently
Not
subjective
if we're
and
wise
unreliable?
enough to know the mind of man.
And do you think you know the minds of other people?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm right and you
Then
know
your
it.
desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Draw a wooden bow, draw a golden bow.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Let's find out, shall we?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Where's the crown? Continue from less save. So I got the crown, but then what was I supposed to do? Oh, how far back is this? Oh, great. I don't want to go through all that chatter again. Can I just...
And here you are.
I don't think you want to
many
talk...
shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Do I run back? Persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule. Wait, do I run? Yes, yes I do! Run! That one's got a bow, the one on the left. There's no way I'm gonna make it. There's no way. Take it we need to just reschedule D&D. Oh, was it time for D&D? I might have forgotten. I forgot.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Great. Oh, heck. How am I supposed to get back? I need to be more careful about that beginning. Have we even heard from the other player? Because we heard from one that they won't be able to do it. But did we even hear from the other one? I know. I need to reset my alarm. The problem is, I haven't reset my alarm for the proper time. So I guess this is the benefit of taking that one where you're 50% harder to take down.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Dodge. Dodge! Serpentine! I mean, fair. I mean, if people end up showing up, I will finish streaming this later. But yeah, if we can get at least another person to show up. Ride the zipline, ride the zipline. Can't ride that one. I have to run. Okay, we're doing all right so far. No hits, no hits. Two on the left.
Where are you?
Georges! No. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. One on the right. We haven't even gotten hit yet. We're doing good. Oh, we made it! Now we have to go show that we have the crown.
Salvador.
The golden rule is going to be... Oh, wait. Ah.
All right, then.
So that's how I do that one. I tell Georges to do it. Got it. Whatever happened to the deity's wife that caused him to keep her in a glass box anyway? I mean, that is completely fair. Why was he so mad at her? Well, allegedly he abducted her, so maybe she's been trying to escape. But she can't, because she's in a box. Which for some reason can be broken with a single shot of this glass bow. Glass bow? Gold bow. I guess it is glass, huh? It breaks her too, though, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright. Yeah, but I don't know what you have to do to piss off a god that much. I really don't have time. I know.
Ah, all right.
I know, Octavia. I know.
Oh no, no.
Good
No, no, no,
glory.
no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance.
That's the...
What?
Why do you... I'm sorry.
Please help.
Good luck with that. I'm out of here.
I see.
I'm out.
I have something that I have to do.
I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no! I'll have and I.
Okay, here we go. I'm unlocking both sides. Pluto, father of riches, grant me an audience. Hades, lord of many, grant me an audience. Osiris, lord of silence, grant me an audience. Nurgle, the fierce one, grant me an audience. I'm gonna quick save here.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. And what they first.
See this? It's Proserpina's crown.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
Vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
And the golden rule, or I will.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium, humiliated and alone.
What's it going to be?
I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long.
Intimidate the creator of the golden rule.
Of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Why can't we go to
Because
Elysium?
despicable creatures like you have no place there. My kin would never allow it. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time.
That was
Now,
Sentience's fault, actually.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Yay! Yay! Ow! Al, you're alive!
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was
Wait,
in here alone.
he looks like...
I'm Al.
Hmm.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Fire Lily.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared, said barely a word, and entered the temple of the mysterious god. This one
That's
here,
true, I didn't really
and
say
demanded
anything.
an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him?
Oh, don't
And
worry.
the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Yes. Actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Right behind you. Wait, so we go out the same way regardless? Return to the river. What?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
Go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Yeah. The trapdoor temple, yeah. Can persuade a god but not Al that you were the one to do it. Yeah. Let me guess, there's no one there. No, she's still here.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered the
Really?
ruins of an ancient
Sounds
underground
amazing.
city.
And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
That
Kinda
hoodie
lost track
kind of
time
clips in
there.
a weird way.
You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Karen, ferry us home. 1 year later. Al. It's gotta be you, right?
Hey,
Yep.
you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
The other ending wasn't nearly. It looks like a completely different person. That.
You're finally here.
Remember
me?
Galerius?
Crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of
Garrus!
ours.
Garrus?
I know we only
Galerius?
ever had
What
that
is
one
it, Garrus?
conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
You're with
I
Equity?
know. I can't believe my luck.
Equition?
either.
I don't
We're
remember how her name
engaged
is supposed to
and
be
living
pronounced.
together.
Ek.
We're planning to get married next
the wheel.
spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
I'd love that. Count me in. Wait, what?
I know. We're planning.
Okay, that is just okay. What are you doing with yourself
I
these
used
days?
Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I I wouldn't change it for the world.
It's
Of
good to
course,
see you
there's a
again,
whole
Galerius.
museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you'd better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
What kind of dress is that?
To finally meet you.
For this
Galerius told me all
this
about
priestess who swore a vow of chastity. That's a very
So,
interesting
you're
dress.
The hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere. If you'd like to ask her yourself.
You know who I really want to talk to? The man in the underground.
Galerius and I are engaged.
Good glory.
He just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family. And Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us.
Good to see you
See you
again.
at the wedding, I hope.
I'll be there.
Oh,
Dooley.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I remember who
Galerius
you are,
said you're
Dooley.
very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
I'm sorry you never found your treasure.
Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories.
Oh.
It's my favourite thing.
Story boxes are great, aren't they?
They're fun.
It's probably a phone. What are you doing with yourself?
Galerius and Equitia's house.
Equitia, that's how it's
They
pronounced.
look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
It's good to see you
Bye-bye.
again. Horatius, why am I not surprised? That TARDIS.
I'm Horatius.
It could be a TARDIS. Hi,
I
Horatius.
understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life.
I'm not
And
surprised you
reuniting
joined the
Sentinel
military.
with us as well.
Oh, I did?
So,
She's gonna be pissed at me. She's gonna be pissed. Or she's gonna be really happy that I got everyone out. It kinda does. What are you doing
I'm
with
living up
yourself?
north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great,
Oh, yeah, I
Caesar,
know.
Hannibal Barca.
Oh, yeah.
Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Interesting.
See you at drinks later, I hope.
Sure, we can get drinks.
Hey.
She's gonna be pissed. I'm gonna talk to Lucretia.
Hi there.
Oh, you're just wearing like a two-colored dress. I thought it was two people clipped into the same person.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone.
That's
Speaking
fair.
of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
Where's Lilia?
She didn't make it. She died from poison while you were in the Great Temple.
It's because I didn't have Galerius go heal her. That means... Oh, no!
It wasn't your fault. Decius is...
It's because I neglected talking to Galerius that one time. Heck! Mistakes were made!
You too.
One more run. One more day. I refuse to accept this in a game that has time travel. One more day. Just one.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
And it gives me a chance to
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
One last day. Come, Sentius. Let me right the wrongs of history. Oh, heck. You can stay out there, okay? She's right behind you! Just casually threaten the god of the underworld one more time. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I got an achievement for looping 10 times. Galerius.
Salve, friend.
I need you to take care of some things urgently. Lily is dying. I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine.
Alright, let me see.
And tell Malleolus. Go.
I'll go.
That's the reason those are the three things I can do. That's the reason those are the three things I can have him do. Is because they save people's lives. That's why.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Now we finish this. Now we finish this, and I'll skip through as much of it as I can. Just to get back to where I was. The tablets are still there. Interesting. Pluto, father of riches, grant me an audience. Hades, lord of many, grant me an audience. Osiris, lord of silence, grant me... I have to run back. Wait, no I don't, because I already have the crown. Nurgle, the Fierce One, grant me an audience. You! Come here!
And here you are, alone. And there will first.
See this? It's Proserpina's crown.
You.
What's it going to be?
Because once the what now? You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
There we go. Now I just have to do the quick thing with Alan and I'm back to where I was. I really hope I didn't have to wait for Galerius. Otherwise I'll just potentially go back and do it myself.
Well. Oh, did that... Apparently... No, and nobody... Anyway.
So help me, if I had to actually wait for Galerius to complete those, or complete them and then do it, I'm running it one more time.
I'm gonna pause here. You go on.
Hello. Okay. Let's see if it works this time.
You're back. Oh, really?
And there was a...
You
so
and...
Could you get infinite? In theory, yes. Okay, we're back here.
Hey! What?
Oh, Galerius wants to talk to me.
You're fine. It's a crazy story. Even gave us... Anyway, I wanted to say... I know. Of course.
Assemble as many people as possible in the museum! Yes! Okay, now... I need to talk to you.
You're the Oracle, right?
Fire
of
Lily
course,
is fine.
Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
Whatever happened to Malleolus
Last I
and Claudia?
heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the
That's where
horrific
he
way
deserves
they treated
to be.
Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Sounds like
I
they
couldn't
got what
agree
was
more.
coming to them. Whatever happened to Aurelia?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he proposed before they'd even met.
What?
And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people
She
have
fell
all
for a
the-
Nigerian prince. I think she fell for the scam. I foresee terrible disappointment in her. Terrible disappointment in her
Really?
future.
I feel better already. Thank you.
Especially since she scammed others. That's perfect.
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was.
Oh yeah,
Did
no.
you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed?
Yep.
And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Culture shock.
I have noticed
Sounds
people from your time
wonderful.
have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Wait, she said that as fact. She said that as fact. Like, that was a simple
If you're ever
fact
in
that
London, let me
Pegasi
know.
were real.
You can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
I'll take you up on that.
I hope so.
Lucretia!
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
We've had some of this discussion
Lucy
already.
is fine. If the world knew we died. Speaking of which,
What are you doing
I'm
with
studying
yourself
to
these
get into
days?
medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
That's almost like my outro. It's good to see you.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I haven't missed anyone, right? Okay.
Hey.
Oh, right! I still have to talk to you.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Good to see you again, Cynthia.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper system.
Oh
all
no,
that
she's
time.
not gonna hate me.
But
It's
he's
the other
been
one
dealt
that's gonna
with.
hate me.
He's... you know what? The important thing is we'll never see him again.
What happened to
He's
Cynthia?
still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind.
That's
until
what
the
he
end.
deserved.
Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
Good. What are you doing with yourself
Anything
these
I
days?
want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere. You too. See you around.
Who are you? Oh, it's the stranger! I wanted to talk to you!
I take it you're the Oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
We've met before, though I don't expect you to remember
I'm
it.
sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What are you doing
I'm
with
working
yourself
as a
these
consultant
days?
to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University.
I mean, that seems
helping
like a good
fill
place
the
for you to
odd
be.
gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
It's good
My
to see you
sincere
again.
Thanks once again.
That was not nearly as good as I would have hoped from a conversation with him, but it was still good. A bathtub. Should be converted into a rather eccentric bed, right? That's what he was using as a bed. Georges!
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere
Yeah, I
pleasure to
actually never
finally
talked
make
to
your
him after.
acquaintance.
He wouldn't remember me
I
at
am
all.
Georgius.
Good to see you
I am
again.
told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that I am most grateful.
What are you
I
doing
am
with yourself these
reacquainting
days?
myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Sure, consider me there.
You too, my friend.
Fabia.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Hi,
I wanted
Fabia.
to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew.
That Tubman makes me think the philosopher is supposed to be.
For sure.
Ooh, Diogenes, maybe. Very possible. Diogenes is one of the less known philosophers. Yes.
I'm just so happy
Yeah,
to be
that's
here
fair.
with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
Something I never considered. To be fair, I didn't meet him until like half an hour ago, but... What are you doing with yourself these days?
It's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
I'm glad. It sounds like a life well spent. It really does. It's good to see you. Oh. I'm sorry. Do you see it?
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about.
Thank you, Odysseus. Hi, Odysseus.
I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
It was entirely unintended.
I love it.
What are you doing
I
with
took the
yourself?
money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
I can't really see the future, I'm
You can tell
afraid.
your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals? Let's see. Ooh. What time period is this? Broadcast television is gonna be the next big thing.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune.
I'll be going now.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
Good evening.
Oh, I want to talk to Octavia.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Skeleton broke pursuing wealth, yep.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing with
I'm
yourself
living in
these
Rome
days?
again, in a charming
Aw.
little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Oh, noble cause. Good on you, Octavia.
That means a lot.
It's good to see you again.
And you.
You.
Greetings.
Good to see
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
Interesting. You cheated a bit saving someone the way you saved that guy. It's going to prove a bit hard. Fair. Have you heard about time portals? Reading any good poems lately?
You remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century.
How?
And am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit.
Fair.
Men have called me mad. But the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Well said. What are you doing with yourself
I'm
these days?
Recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
It's good to see you again.
And you. Farewell, friend.
Kabash! How's it going,
It is
my guy?
an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing with
For a
yourself these
time,
days?
I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a
Good for
great
you,
adventure,
Kabash.
and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
I didn't know that part of Egyptian mythology. I'm gonna have to look into that. Sounds like you've earned it.
Thank you, Oracle.
Virgil. Wait.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
Oh, right.
I've heard so
I was
much
like,
about
"Who's
you.
Virgil? Good to
I
see
wanted
you.
to thank you personally for getting us out of there.
What did you figure out who's sending you
You
those
know,
letters?
Looking back, I think it might have been Rufius. But he was struggling with so many of his own demons. It's hard to hold a grudge. Nobody's heard from him, and I sometimes wonder what might have happened if one of us had been able to help him.
Oh no!
I just hope.
But I got the achievement.
Wherever he is, he's all right.
There really wasn't anything I could do for him. There was no quest or anything that I was aware of.
I'm studying to be an architect.
There might have been something,
living
but
in a beautiful
I
field
got
in
the
Rotterdam,
achievement for getting as many
just down
people in the
river from
museum as I could,
Nijmegen,
so I guess I
where
might
grew
not have
up.
saved
Of
everyone,
course, it's
though.
improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people.
Maybe
You
there was
natives of
something
the
really well
21st
hidden.
century
If I had
have
checked,
no idea how
if I had like
fortunate you are.
explored around him more, I might have been
You
able
too.
to.
If you ever in the
But I was
Netherlands,
very
I'd be happy
concerned
to
with
show
the
you
main
around.
story.
It's the least I could
Oh,
do.
he's from the Netherlands. That's where the accent is. He's from the Netherlands.
Hello there.
Hey, Cynthia.
I go by Gabriella now.
Oh.
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off.
Yeah, they don't really have
Proserpina
that
came
strong
and
of an
released me,
accent.
and that monster got what was coming to him.
It's like he got what he deserved.
Mhm.
What are you doing with
I'm
yourself
living with
these days?
Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
Maybe they did.
Thanks. You too.
She's not upset with me. I'm glad.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Good to
I
see you,
understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you doing
I'm
with
living with
yourself these
Gabriella
days?
in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope? and missed out on all of this.
See, this is why I
So
went
living
back
each
in
day to the
time.
fullest. And we ended
Because
them
there would
all
have
the
been
same way,
so many
sitting together on
people
our
with
terrace with a
bittersweet
glass
endings.
of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
I'm glad you're
Thank
happy.
you. I wouldn't be here without you.
It's good to
You
see you,
too.
Lopius. Sumer, ancient Egypt, ancient Greece, ancient Rome. What a great game. Yeah, seriously though. Oh, that's what that is. It's like, what is that? Oh no, I can hear the people!
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Thank you! I
Allow me to
recognize
introduce
that
myself properly.
voice.
I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You
I
created the
did.
time loop?
I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance.
I looked Asian in the underworld,
There
but
was
white
many
in the real
second
world.
chances as they
I
needed to
don't
avoid
think
his
it
wrath.
does. What
I
became
don't
of
know what
Pluto?
happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
What became of
Oh,
Kevin?
she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
You were
Indeed.
whispering to me all along?
Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could, thank you. It was
And
nice meeting you.
Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all
Those are the people down
golden
below.
statues scattered throughout the city?
Those are the people down below.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
No! Not roll for initiative! They remember! I helped them! The ones that were peeled. Ending 4 of 4. Hang on, there's 4?! Okay, I know of 2 more. I know of 2 more. I don't know what the 4th one is, though. Can I... Okay, thank you. He can't catch me! I'm the gingerbread man! Thank you for following, I appreciate it. It's a great game. I want to jump in and at least try the other 2 endings I know about. Because I don't know all of them. Makes me wonder what the 4th ending is. Hilarious.
Salve, friend. Oh. Yuli.
I'm not skipping this again.
I'll go.
Even though I know I'm just going to escape with her. Okay.
Ixion turns.
Rufus, my guy. I want to check one thing. I'm sure there's a way I can get Rufus too. I just don't know how.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
That's at the maximum amount of people in the museum, so he wouldn't be in the museum regardless. Because some of the people weren't in the museum, like Aurelia. She got swept off her feet by a quote-unquote Nigerian prince.
Who are you?
Fire Lily.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not? What? No.
Wait.
You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
I guess persuading Sentius is the other option.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
As if I tell you.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Oh no. You remember Al?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Almost 15? I should be grateful for your stupidity. In any case, there's no escape for you.
Thank
except
you.
the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret.
His villain monologue was long enough.
What do you do about it?
You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Let's see you cheat your way out of
Think
this.
you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Probably could, but I'm going to let her have this
Scintilla?
one.
Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
What? What? What?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh, hi, Al.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
He just looks so Asian.
Well, here I am. Really? I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
That was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
Will he give me this time? When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again.
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet. Here!
God, why does this writing look so familiar?
I have your
Spent a
suicide
lifetime in
note.
this place, going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
That's brutal.
I'm not following.
Hope Scintilla killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time,
So you're
preventing it
saying,
from ever happening.
Because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting
I
it.
guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
How about we
Maybe
get out
we
of
can
this
escape
place?
through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Okay. So we'll go through the ending again real quick. It'll be a lot quicker this time. And then
I'm gonna pause here. You go on it.
we can do the other ending. But what's the fourth one? What's the fourth possibility? Is it like escaping with Sentius or something? Does Sentius survive one of them?
You're back! Ah, why don't you tell me what you just...
Ah, I see.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I thought
jeez.
you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
That was not quite what I expected. Are you really?
can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity.
in gradual change, and coming
Yeah,
to see
it
the
is.
truth
That's
in
ending
your
4
own
of 4.
time.
But there's still 3 others. And I
But
only
you
know 2
died,
of them.
Of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done.
Wait.
He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later.
Wait. Who was that?
That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some.
I know
And so it
what
was
it
my
was.
duty to bring you here.
Al is... Oh, I can't remember his name. The guy who jumps off the manor. Why can't I remember his name? He is Al. I knew it. I knew that's why he looked so similar. Why they had the exact same face. What's so special about
you
them?
have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Hi.
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's
Nope,
so good to see
not
you.
doing it.
You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found.
Okay, we're back here.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read
Oh,
this.
there was a little bit extra,
but I
but...
want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate.
Ulpius, that was his name.
Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted.
Sounds good.
And you?
That was ending 2. What's ending 1? What's ending 1? Because ending 3 surely has to be getting everyone there. We'll see. I'm gonna have to do a tiny bit of Googling. Because I don't even know what it could be. But we have something else to do first. Oh wait, no, I need to not load the cisterns. Because I need to talk to Galerius first.
Thank you. Now follow. He's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
I can't.
What did you do with Scintilla?
Let me quickly close and reopen the game because it's not letting me, unsurprisingly, it's not letting me, press escape. So we need to go back to the beginning of the day. I think this is the right one. Yes.
Salve, friend. Mine? What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Okay. Let's see what this ending is. Is the first ending being able to convince Sentius to let Scintilla leave? Is that even possible? I'm gonna Google it. After this, I'm gonna Google what the last ending is. Because I want to know all the endings at this point. I've come so far. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. I want to see. Is he convincible? I really think he is attached to his meaningless immortality. I don't think he is convincible. I don't believe that it would be the case. Where am I going? That's the wrong way. I actually need to go to the restroom real quick. So, I'll run a 60-second ad, and I will be right back, and then we'll finish this up. Alright, I'm back. Okay, Scintilla.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
Nobody sent me.
You know you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes. We...
Told Galerius to lead everyone here when the golden rule is broken so they
How
can
did
escape
you
too.
know? Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Hello,
What
Sentius.
did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
As if I'd
So
tell
that
you.
is how it's going to be. It's a you'd have.
You remember Al?
You see, and I'd almost 50. I should in any better. So you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bird?
Yes, I could. I could turn you to gold. I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this
Scintilla?
one.
Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
It just burns him to death. It's so brutal. I mean, he is wearing thick armor, so it'd be hard to stab him.
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
I'm curious who all made it out. Let me go through this again.
Hi there. Give me a bit of a fright. Well, here I am.
Yeah,
I was just reading an old tablet I found here. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina.
Yeah,
freed an
that
imprisoned
happened.
woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here?
After the president. I hear. Let me give you your suicide note
Spent a
again.
lifetime in this. This is. So you're saying? I guess. Maybe we can escape.
Okay, we'll go talk to Karen and see if the note is any different, because I assume we're gonna get note again.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment. You go on ahead.
I'm coming. Okay. We might have gone too far to get the first ending. If this is the third, we'll see.
You're back. But... why don't...
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Why can't I skip that?
You can... that you... ask your... As you... that you... Perhaps you have heard... that... I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Ow! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. And there was a tab, supposedly, my new friend. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us.
Wait, what about
It pains
Galerius?
us That so many
Was he
of
so
our dear
busy?
friends were not so fortunate.
Oh
including Ulpius and
no!
Galerius.
They tried to
who
rescue
heroically
Dooley.
tried to rescue Dooley.
No!
But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You t-
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Yeah, because that was 3 or 4. What's ending 1? Give me 1 second. The Forgotten City ending 1. Okay. I know how to get the last ending. I know how to do it! I'm not actually surprised after listening, reading it. I'm not surprised that that is the way. Okay. So we're gonna jump in to the last ending, and then we'll call this stream. And then I need to go pick pears. We have many pears to pick. Let's see. This should work. It's not quite the one I meant, but it'll work. Since he's there, I assume Galerius is out doing chores. Yep, he is. Sentius. My guy.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Firelord. We've had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is... I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Is that about right? Ah, look, it's... now, I assume you'll sort me out.
I'm going to ask you some questions.
Good. Now, of course, what...
Figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. You know who it is. So I can't talk to him
did you
about
say?
it.
It looks like... Thank you. Don't be so foolish. If you allow me to explain. When I discovered the
There we
legend of
go.
Persephone, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. Indeed. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Here we go.
Oh. Hi there. Well, you're... Really? I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago, and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
That definitely
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago.
So it doesn't matter what I say there. Got it.
Again. Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent this... So you're saying...
You're getting it.
I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so... Seems like we're both gonna die here.
A mistake?
Mistake.
You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them.
I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. How many might have survived if you hadn't killed Sentius in cold blood? I don't know what you mean. Alright. Well, that was the last ending. Even though we did them in a weird order. I definitely liked the first ending we got the best. Because it was weird and interesting. And obviously it's the best ending, is why it's the fourth ending. Well, that was The Forgotten City. It's a fun game, honestly. And I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I didn't find, like Rufius, for instance. I'm sure there's a way to save Rufius. I don't know what it is. Yes, Callie? But it was good. It was a fun stream. I didn't expect to do it all in one stream, but it ended up working out. People couldn't make it to D&D, so it wasn't a problem that I was streaming for the whole time. Yeah. With that being said, in terms of schedules going forward, give me 1 second for schedules going forward. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Luna will be playing Sonic Forces, as Thursday's kind of her Sonic day. And then Friday at 9 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, she will be playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. And then 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time on Friday, we'll be playing Crab Champions. I've been talking a little bit about that in Discord, and it's a weird game, but it's a fun one. All three of us are going to be collabing that together. And then Saturday at, what does that say? 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Samael will be playing Ghost Runner. That is the rest of the schedules for this week. So, that being said, hi, Callie. She climbed up in front of me. If you liked what you saw and you want to see more, make sure to follow or subscribe here on Twitch, or you can always check out my YouTube channel for, albeit usually a few week old, VODs. You can also check out my edited YouTube channel for clips and the occasional edited video I make, which I still need to work on. I've been slacking on that. If you want to get informed of when I go live, you can always follow me on Twitter or join our Discord if you want to get informed of when any of us go live, interact with us or our community, or have easy access to our schedules or anything like that. Though if you do, please be careful about sending friend requests. We've been having troubles with bots, and bots really like to send friend requests. Though, with that being said, saving the universe, one frightened god at a time. Starseeker Williams, out.